ادب دارم خدمت همه شما. امیدوار هستم که خوب و صحتمند باشین. شما را خوش آمدید میگم دوباره به چینل وست گیمینگ. امروز دوباره در خدمتتان هستیم و یک تورنمنت فوتبالی داریم از فیفا 23. انشالله که شما هم بیننده ما باشین و از استریمی که ما براتون میکنیم لذت کافی را ببرین. خب بازی اول حدیث همراه با علی میریم به طرف فینال چمپیونز لیگ. ببینیم که کدام تیم‌ها را انتخاب میکنن. بله با چمپیونز لیگ همی چمپیونز لیگ است. بیا طرف فینال برین حالا یکان تیم انتخاب کنین. علی کدام تیم میگیری؟ علی به طرف تیم لیگ آلمان بوندسلیگا آلمان رفت و یک تیم از دیگه بایر مونیخ و این طرف هم میره به قهرمان فصل قبل پرمیر لیگ منچستر سیتی.
The wait is over. There are few big... This is where every top level footballer wants to be.
آغازگر بازی هالند، دی بروینه، برناردو سیلوا، لاپورت، سیلوا، لاپورت، کانسلو، جک گریلش. اشتباه گریلش که دوباره برناردو سیلوا جبران میکنه. اشتباه بازیکن‌های بایر منچستر سیتی بایر مونیخ با سرج گنابری، سادیو مانه میتونست پاس بده که در آفساید قرار داشت. خب پرتاب اوت و طرف بازیکن‌های بایر مونیخ. مزراوی پاس مزراوی و دوباره چانس هست. ببینیم چی بازیکن خودی برخورد میکنه و آفساید. سیلوا، رودری، سیلوا دوباره، کانسلو، گریلش، کانسلو، پاسکاری خوب، کانسلو، پاس اشتباه. این طرف هم کیمیچ میره، کیمیچ هم اشتباه کنه. بله هالند موقعیت است، هالندی که خیلی خطرناک است. چانس دی بروینه، ضربه دی بروینه را سیو میکنه. مانوئل نویر. دو بال توپ هستند بازیکن‌های منچستر سیتی. دیلخت، کیمیچ، این طرف مزراوی، نیم مزراوی با سرج گنابری. پاس فراری که نمیرسه و حالا پاس که رودری دفع میکنه توپا. دوباره هالند، اشتباه هالند. موسیلا یکی از بهترین هافک‌های حال حاضر که تقریبا 18 سال عمرش است. دیلخت اشتباه که این طرف برناردو سیلوا میتونه پاس بده. فودن، اشتباه فودن. بله دوباره گنابری که سیلوا توپ از پیش بسیار خوبتر میگیره. خب لاپورته با ادرسن کار میکنه. موقعیت خیلی خطرناک نزدیک بوده، یک اشتباه خیلی بد از طرف ادرسن. مورایس، کانسلو، این سمت هم برناردو سیلوا حرکت میکنه. هالند، ببینیم هالند چی میکنه. هالندی که نپاس داد نشد زد. مزراوی خب دوباره با گنابری، سرج گنابری. ببینیم تا کجا حرکت میکنه. کانسلو دوباره، کانسلو، این طرف هم مولر، مانه. یک پاس خیلی خوب از طرف مانه به گلکیپر تیم سیتی. کانسلو میتونه خودش پیش بره. بله هالند کشیده خدا توپی که مزراوی توپ میگیره. دوباره چانس است. دوباره اومد ونتن کال واکر و پرتاب اوت، پرتاب زروزه. آلفونسو دیویس این طرف و مازراوی، سرج گنابری. مانه را میتونه صاحب توپ بسازه اما لاپورته. رودری، لاپورته، کانسلو، دوباره لاپورته، کانسلو، گریلش کار میکنه با سیلوا. پاس فراره که نمیرسه. دی بروینه با فودن، هالند، فودن، حرکت خوب فودن. ببینیم چی میکنه. پاس اشتباه و یک پنالتی. ببینیم ضربه خطا از طرف دیز. دی بروینه پشت توپ و ضربه دی بروینه سیو میکنه. مانیل نه این سیو کرد. علی آفرین. خب کال واکری که مصدوم شده. آلفونسو دیویز با سرعت بالا میتونه کمان را بندازه ولی همین کارو میکنه. واکری که مصدوم شده. پاس با مانه و گل. اسکیپ نکنیم. و گل اول بازی را که سادیو مانه خیلی تعلل کرد خط دفاع منچستر سیتی. ببینید اینجا بازیکن بسیار آزاد ماندن و از میان پاهای لاپورته توپ داخل گل زد. بازی 1-0. گریلش، سیلوا، رودری، کانسلو، جک گریلش، هالند. ضربه هالند که به دیلخت برخورد میکنه. هالندی که نمیرسه. دوباره توپ نمیرسه و بازیکن‌های سیتی دوباره توپ میگیرن. برناردو سیلوا میتونه جک گریلش را بندازه. دی بروینه پاس اشتباه. دی بروینه میتونست که با هالند پاس بده. مانه مزراوی مانه خدا برش کشیده اما پاس نمیده. پاسکاری خیلی خوب چانس خیلی خوب دارن. فودن میتونه اون طرف پاس بده. پاس اوله که هالند دوباره واکر پاس با برناردو سیلوا که نمیرسه. دوباره خودم چانس هست. هالند پاس خوب هالند. فودن. دی بروینه میتونه ضربه خود بزنه و برگشت هالند نمیشه گل. داورم ادوانتج داد. خطا بود به نفع بازیکن‌های بایر مونیخ. Sing it boy. بازیکن‌های منچستر سیتی.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. De Bruyne threading it through. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Who can he pick out?
Haaland, he's a blue just like his dad. Now he's at the Etihad. Haaland.
نام آخرش عوض میکنم. هالند.
Sing it.
They'll be happy to have regained
مزراوی، کانسلو،
You all of it.
مانه سادیو مانه
Ainbury.
ضربه خوب سادیو مانه که ادرسن مورایس برگشت داد نام اسکو
Eolan.
نبری
Just like his dad, now he's at the Etihad. Ha. Eolan.
And blocked for now. Hernandez.
بازیکن بایر مونیخ
Mazraoui here. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball.
میره که یک زده حمله بسازه برنارد سیلوا گریلش من میخواستم او طرف پاس میدادی خب چانس هست بازیکن بایر مونیخ کشیده خوده
Jamal
و
Musiala.
خیلی موسیلا خیلی خوب حرکت کرده میتونه ضربه خود بزنه سیو میکنه بازم چانس هست میتونه پاس بده ایجاده او که کارنر موقعیت خیلی خوب بود کارنر ضربه دروازه سیلوا کانسلو ای طرف هم گریلش
Interception to snuff out the danger. Coman.
کینزی کومان گریلش فودن
Well, couldn't keep it.
موقعیت خیلی خوب میتونه فرار کنه این طرف مانع هم کارم میکنه اما
Unable to take advantage of that
نمیتونه از
situation.
روبن دیاس بگذره میتونه پاس فرار بده کیت نداد پاس نمیفهم چرا
Commentary in the world.
تانک یو وای وای
Trouble them here.
دوباره چانس
What the danger. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week.
جک گریلش میتونه خودش هم حرکت کنه اما سرعت بالای مزراوی بازیکن مراکشی تیم منچستر تیم بایر مونیخ دوباره گنابری اگر یک پاس دیگه مولر میداد گل بود
The goalkeeper's life simple.
That should be hitting the back of the net. That was
و
a big
فعلا بازی خوب تیم بایر مونیخ شاهد هستیم بازی خیلی خوب مانه و گل دوم و بریس مانه سادیو مانه رو بشه نیمه اول تو گل خلاص نشده آلسو حالا که رونالدو رفته و النصر
far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
آلسو 2-0
And back
ملی گل مینی
Joao Cancelo. On to Silva. And the fourth
پاس
official
خیلی خوب
confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
میتونه خود مانی حرکت کنه خب صبر میکنه خیلی خوب بود این کار خیلی خوب بود میتونه تو پیره بیخی برامد از گل باز پاس داد
Time whistle.
خب پایان نیمه اول
This is it. "45 minutes separating these two sides from glory. The second half of the Champions League final begins."
توپگیری خیلی خوب از طرف کانسلو دوباره توپ آلفونسو دیویس میگیره میتونه حرکت کنن دیویسی که خیلی سرعت زیاد داره
This is looking threatening.
اما مستقیم طرف نفر حرکت کرد که امکان نداره در تو حالت از نفر برای
Rodri.
رودری
He's going to be
اوه
disappointed with that pass.
نسل وروس کی هستی نسل وروس هالند ببینیم هالند چی میکنه این موقعیت خوده
Well, what a stop that was.
و چی سیو عالیه از طرف مانوئل نویر هالند که ضربه خدا باید زود میزد نزد
Phil Foden.
فودن
De Bruyne.
دیبروینه که توپ از داویس عبور کردن نتونست این سمت دیاس موسیلا فودن هالند ضربه هالند
With it.
دیبروینه
Bruyne with the corner. Just
و دستان بلند
goalkeeper.
سارتور دیوال های الهام hello dear welcome to live stream
Laporte.
Laporte.
Come to place.
Come to place. Which place?
It's with Laporte. Foden.
A great pass. Foden. Holland. Oh my God. Your place. Where is your place?
Put in by De Bruyne. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner.
You're a boy or a girl. I don't know. De Ligt. Hernandez. Alfonso Davies.
I am a female.
And the ball with Alfonso Davies.
Where is your place? Come on.
Getting in there to intercept.
Mezraoui. Come on. That's a great chance.
He's in here.
Ha, Sadio Mane ضربه مانه که گل نشد.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just
I am interested in male. I am not dot.
De Bruyne. And a strong tackle.
A mistake. Another mistake. Phil Foden. Let's see what he can make.
Their pressing has been excellent.
Davies, Hernandez.
It's working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Come on.
Kimmich.
De Ligt, Kimmich. Thomas Muller. Mono, it's offside. Offside, yes, it's offside.
Avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's
What's
just
happened to
between
Diva?
there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to
Foden.
Mouth go.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Oh, here is our legend.
and hold on to the ball.
Our legend, Kritus.
Coman. And the ball
Davies.
with Alfonso Davies.
Davies.
It's with Kingsley Coman.
Coman.
Pass from Coman might be productive.
It's
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
another chance. Foden.
30 minutes.
De Bruyne, a
left to play.
mistake by De Bruyne. Alfonso Davies.
They will win.
Boy will win. Which
What's
boy?
he gonna do here?
Muller.
Know what you're saying, girl.
Zarbe Muller. Be careful what you are saying, girl. Our legend, Kritus.
And the perfect position to read it.
علی که خیلی خوب بازی داره نمیفهم که هادی را چی شده.
Just unable to take advantage.
دوباره بازیکن‌های بایر مونیخ.
I am back.
مزراوی المزراوی حیادر
Kimmich.
الپاس.
Alfonso Davies.
Alfonso
Almost
Davies.
weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes.
Place.
سپیدش
This
کم
attack looks
است.
highly promising, but nothing
دیاز
comes of it. Good defending
توپ
it was.
کشیدن از دیاز سخت است. هلو صوفی از او کریتیس است.
De Bruyne. Phil Foden now.
فودن
Walker.
وارکر چمپیونز لیگ.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely. Oh, really
تو
sound goalkeeping.
دو سیو خیلی خوب از طرف مانوئل نویر. هادی یک تکان بده خدا.
Corner kick played in.
کارنر کیک.
And that's
Oh.
very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Coman.
آلسو پی آر آخرش سوپر سوپر.
Hernandez. Now De Ligt.
دیلخت.
Jamal Musiala.
جمال موسیلا خیلی خوب بازیکن است.
Sadio Mane now. And he did it, couldn't keep the ball. Well, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered.
Davy.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Grealish. De Bruyne in the centre. Well, thumped clear. Alphonso Davies. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Mane. And he's through here. It's still alive. Well, really calm, composed goalkeeping there.
It certainly was on the second attempt. It was the first save that really stood out. That was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
And taking it away. Alphonso Davies. Mane. He's in behind. Brilliant save. And a goal! He's put it away.
I have mercy.
Well, just watch this again. Coman's pass is inch perfect, and in the 1v1, Thomas Muller makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. De Bruyne. Walker. Phil Foden now. And back with De Bruyne. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Jamal Musiala. 10 minutes left for play. Far from a good pass. Müller.
Who is standing?
Jack Grealish. De Bruyne now.
Who is standing? It's me.
And he did well to cut it out.
Foden.
Excellent defending.
Foden.
The cross.
Oh, what a great save from Manuel Neuer.
Show me your face.
A quick show. Jack Grealish.
Holland.
Holland.
Goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Since Hernandez, Alphonso Davies,
Alphonso Davies.
Manuel Neuer. Bayern Munich player want to save the score.
And the ball with Alphonso Davies.
بازیکن‌های بایر مونیخ پاسکاری میکنن به خاطر از اینکه نتیجه را گل نخورن، نتیجه را سیو کنن. مانه مولر مولر مولر
Just needs to stay calm.
مولر.
Whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power. He has to hit the target from there.
An alert intervention. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Lost it again. Mane. A really sumptuous ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Jack Grealish. Out of play, City throw. And intercepted it. And it's all over now. Champions League success story for Bayern Munich.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
و حال یک بازیکن با ریکارد 362 بازی و هیچ بار داخل رنگ میشه. خب حالا یکی از بازیکن‌های خیلی خوب بسیط در مقابل برنده بازی قبلی. خب میرن به طرف چمپیونز لیگ، فینال چمپیونز لیگ. ببینیم که تیم‌ها را کی و کی را انتخاب میکنه. فکر کنم علی باز هم میره به طرف بوندسلیگای آلمان، نه این دفعه میره میخواد منچستر سیتی را بگیره. و علی هم که چلسی را انتخاب کرد و این طرف هم بارسلونا.
The wait is over. There are few bigger days on the football calendar than Champions League final day. Fans are beginning to pour into the stadium and the tension is palpable. It is Chelsea. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by
بارسلونا مقابل چلسی. در شروع بازی منفس دیپای که آفساید است البته.
Good luck, crossed fingers.
Good luck. آتینا چی اگه عکسی داریم الان؟ سیلوا، تییاگو سیلوا، کولیبالی. کولیبالی که بارسلونا خیلی تلاش کرد به خدمت بگیره اما موفق نشد. چلسی را انتخاب کرد.
This is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter
Who?
Stegen stands between the posts. Ousmane Dembele plays with Memphis out wide and leading the line.
Another pass. Here we have a good chance. Lewandowski.
Keeper's ball.
What's his name? His name is Basu.
N'Golo Conte.
Conte?
Very deftly cut out.
Conte. Alba. Busquets. De Jong, Lewandowski, Dembele. دمبله فرارای خیلی خطرناک داره. Where do you guys? What a pass! Another mistake by Barcelona players. Here we have Kai Havertz.
Possession lost, intercepted.
Dembele. Dembele. Frankie De Jong, Pedri, a mistake by Pedri. They have chance. N'Golo Conte, Raheem Sterling. Oh, he missed. Busquets. Frankie De Jong. Dembele, look at Dembele's speed. He can pass. What the hell? What? Mendy, Aspilicueta.
Good bit of pressing.
Lewandowski, Alba, Jules Koundé, De Jong,
Ronald Araujo.
آرخو
Well, doesn't
Dembele.
have to do it on his own. Could be. Well,
What a save from Chelsea's goalkeeper.
let's see about the delivery.
Gul Mohammad. We have Gul Mohammad right now in the stream. How Chigapas Gul Mohammad.
Sterling has lost custody of it.
Aspilicueta.
N'Golo Conte.
Conte. Pedri. What a chance. Dembele. What a nice tackle from Silva. Jor Bakhair Gul Mohammad. No offside. What a goal from Kai Havertz. Gul Mohammad.
And Barca get the
خب
ball.
ببینیم که واکنش تیم بارسلونا چیست.
Pedri. And the pie on the ball. Dembele.
دمبله میتونه ضربه خود بزنه این طرف چارلز ولی
In the nick of time.
اگر دمبله به پای دوباره چانس هست بوسکیتس دیپای
Oh, lovely
پاس
incisive pass.
ضربه گل نمیشه بازم
Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending.
السلام علیکم علیکم السلام
Unlucky geek.
Lucky geek
Now, who can he play it to? Well,
Mount.
it could be on for him here.
پاس خیلی خوب کانته پاس برگشت که نمیتونه میسون ماونت
Great.
بازیکن خیلی خوب پیکه
Referee has given the advantage
Alba.
to Barca.
پدری
Sergio
دوباره
Busquets.
بوسکیتس دیانگ این طرف آراخو
And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Food luck geek.
دپای میتونه دپای پاس بده فقط دپای
The keeper reacted.
یک زل میگرفت و گل بود
Pedri. It should be.
دوباره تعلل بیش از حد
Well, it could
و
be.
خط آفساید اوه look who is in the comments
Confident in possession.
فکر کنم که این نفر بلاک شده بود از
On to
What's
Jorginho.
up, Brooks?
Wilting under the pressure.
What's up,
And
Brooks?
now They try to go forward.
چانس خیلی خوب چانس خوب
This looks threatening.
میره که تک به تک شوه
Sterling. Oh, a save.
اوه ضربه را که تراشتگن خیلی خوب سیف کرد
What a good save that is.
And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance.
دوباره آراخو سرعت خیلی خوب داره آراخو
And beating the defender.
رایم استرلینگ
I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
و استرلینگی که گل دوم خدا میزنه گل دوم البته میزنه گل اولم مسلمان زده بود
Kai Havertz.
هاوارد توپگیری خوب دوباره چانس ممفیس لواندوفسکی بوسکیتس دیانگ
Return to Lewandowski.
و
Comes to absolutely nothing.
پاسی که نرسید خب دوباره چانس
Lewandowski.
لواندوفسکی فرار خیلی خوب
Going to be.
و دوباره سیف مندی بازیکن بارسلونا خیلی چانس موقعیت جور میکنن اما چانس هم روشان یاری نمیکنن خب دوباره
Move from Barcelona.
آرخو و توپی را که کولیبالی رای کارنر ساخت. کارنر را دمبله ارسال میکنه.
Now sending it in.
دوباره تکرار کارنر.
Corner kick though here.
Keep clanky.
استرلینگ آرخو را ببینیم. سرعت آرخو خیلی زیاد است. تقریبا 94 است اسپیدش به اندازه امباپه.
Havertz.
کای هاوارد
It opens up for Havertz. And keeping it
دوباره
out.
سیف از طرف تراشتگن.
And now the delivery.
لواندوفسکی اشتباهی لواندوفسکی.
James.
جیمز
What's all point of this?
The cross delivered too close to
What's
him.
all point of this?
Depay.
دپای
Frankie de Jong.
فرانکی دیونگ. خب بازیکن‌های بارسلونا اوبامیانگ هم در ترکیب خود دارن در نیمکت.
Well, there to intercept. James.
جیمز
Sterling.
پاس به استرلینگ.
Goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Lewandowski,
لواندوفسکی همراه با دپای. لواندوفسکی
making sure nothing came of
که
it.
توپ از پلکویتا
This
بیرون
will
میزنه.
take Barker.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
That's what happened when you take Barca.
Barker.
بارکا
This.
پاس خیلی خوب. دوباره میتونه دمبله را پاس تو بده و ضربه
Perfect save.
نمیتونه.
Danger averted.
خب چانس هست بازم. دمبله لواندوفسکی. دمبله
Dembele.
و یکی از گل‌های خورده را جبران میکنه دمبله.
Done it.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top
SiuUuuuuuuu.
and Dembele's
Come back.
finish gives the keeper no chance. He
ببینیم
hits
که
it with such
کامبک
venom.
میشه یا نه.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Azpilicueta.
Left facing fist, left facing fist, left facing fist, left facing fist, left facing fist.
Thiago Silva. Now with James.
Left facing fist.
جیمز دوباره
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
چانس خیلی خوب. دمبله دوباره. لواندوفسکی این طرف هم پید دیپای.
Well, showing
Pass
excellent
Depay.
judgment to intercept. And Barca's corner.
و ببینیم که تبدیل میتونه بکنه یا نه نمیتونه. خب یا صحنه به ثمر رسیدن گل دمبله. پیکه را باید تبدیل کنیم. کریستیانسن میتونستی رافینیا رو هم داخل بازی بسازیم.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
You can do it, keep.
CR7
And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance.
چانس.
Jordi Alba.
پاس خیلی خوب. خب یک نیمه کاملا دست ناخورده داریم.
Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. Simple stop really for Ter
و
Stegen.
یک ضربه نسبتا دیگه
Stoppage time. That's what the officials have
آرام.
said.
بوسکیتس
Lewandowski.
بوسکیتس که بارسایا را خیلی بدشان شده در این وقتا. اوبامیانگ لواندوفسکی اوبامیانگ
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
اگر اوبامیانگ یک زل میگرفت یک طرف هم میخواست میگرفت.
Not Busquets.
Yes, right now و فعلا بوسکیتس پاس چقدر پاس خوب بود و نیمه اول تمام.
Into the second half then, in this battle for Champions League glory.
You can do geek.
Clean challenge.
Here we have chance for Barcelona, now for Chelsea.
Frankie de Jong.
Good chance.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Out of play it goes. And
A
it will
through
be a
in for
throw-in.
Barcelona. Let's see what they can make from this chance. Dembele.
Failed to keep hold of it.
Raheem Sterling. A pass from Sterling. They have chance. Let's see.
James.
James.
There's a slide rule pass. The end product just
یک
wasn't there.
توپگیری خیلی عالی. اگر توپگیری نمیکرد واقعیت بسیار خطرناکی ساخته شده بود. دمبله این طرف دیانگ توپ از دست داد رفت و برگشت دوباره بازیکنان چلسی میتونه پاس فرار
Perfectly timed pass.
دو بازیکن چلسی فرار کرده و احتمال زیاد که پاس میته بله پاس هم داد و کنترل شد میتونه را بندازد دمبله را بله
De Jong.
دیانگ
And they could get one back.
و گل
Another one for them. And with
گل
plenty of time.
فقط یک زل گرفت و یک دکه بسیار گل خوب لواندوفسکی 3-2 بازی بریم ببینیم که
Once more.
واکنش تیم چلسی چیست
3-2. Fine sequence of passes. Chilwell.
بن چلول
And take it away.
خب انگلو کانته رحیم استرلینگ
Pass.
یس
Havertz.
کای هاوارد
And return to Sterling.
استرلینگ
And fine goalkeeping. And given away.
Who are you آتنا کریتوس فکر کنم که کریتوس fall in love
Mount.
She is my sister.
Just the challenge that was required.
sorry legend
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Sergio Busquets. Here's
Christensen
Jordi Alba.
Christensen Busquets Pedri Orejo what a chance for Barcelona Lewandowski offside
Offside, but by a whisker, my goodness.
Kratos
Chilwell.
Long time no see.
Conde
Defending to put a stop to the chance.
نزدیک بود یک اشتباه بد
Jules Koundé on the ball.
خب اختلاف فقط یک گل است
30 minutes to go then.
3 دقیقه دیگه هم از بازی مانده
And a really single-minded piece of defending
چانس
to
خوب
make sure
دوباره
nothing untoward happened.
دوباره چانس
Could be in proper trouble here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
جورجینیو توپگیری خوب بود که اما توپ از پاش دور شد جورجینیو رودریگز
Chilwell. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Ronaldo's beautiful girlfriend. Ronaldo's knees.
Chilwell. The high press was very much on.
عجله بازیکن‌های بارسلونا. وقت خیلی زیاد است. Oh, CR7 is in here right now. Sorry, man, sorry. But she is really beautiful. Another chance, Sterling. A mistake by Sterling. Now Lewandowski. I'll find you.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose.
I will kick the shootout you.
I will kick shootout you. چی یک چانس، چی یک موقعیت و برگشت تو. بازیکن‌های بارسلونا اگر زمینی کار کنن خیلی خوب میشه. و همچنان بازیکن‌های چلسی باید تمرکز کنن. Offside.
Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
خب بریم ببینیم که 20 دقیقه دیگه. Don't press.
Excellent vision. Mount. Well, fair play to him. He took it.
ضربه برگردان که بسیار بلند بود. و این ضربه برگردان مرا یاد دشمن انداخت. یاد ضربه رونالدو که بوفون یکی از بهترین دروازه‌بانان 2 دهه اخیر گل زد. چی گلی بود. موقعیت و سیو تراشت again.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively.
دوباره چانس بازیکن‌های چلسی واسه که نمیرسه. کانته، ضربه کانته.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just
Talk to my sister one more time.
Talk to my sister one more time. Hey, Kritus, we are brothers.
I will turn into pieces.
دوباره چانس. بازیکنان بارسلونا باید زمینی کار کنن. What the hell, Kritus, we are brothers. Offside.
You're always in danger of being ruled offside.
حرکت خیلی خوب بود.
Chilwell. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game and they
Kovacic, Silva, Chilwell,
well, it's been great.
Ben Chilwell.
And we've seen some excellent.
توپگیری خیلی خوب. موقعیت
Overall, I think they've been the better team.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart.
میتونه ضربه خدا بزنه. اگر زل راست خدا میزد چپ خدا کاملا گل بود. دمبله هنوزم چانس هست. دوباره دمبله، پاس دمبله که نمیرسه به بازیکن بارسلونا. دوباره خط دفاع بارسلونا با کنده این طرف آرخو بوسکیتس لوز دیانگ. اشتباه دیانگ خیلی زود پاس داد. میره که موقعیت شکل بگیره. دفاع خیلی خوب. آرخو دیانگ. خیلی خوب. اگر زمینی کار کنن خوب میشه. 7 دقیقه.
Koulibaly.
چانس موقعیت
Lewandowski. Could be. Oh, a goal!
وای یک سر توپ عالی و یک گل خیلی خوب آسان لواندوفسکی چی سر توپی زد این اسکیپ نکنیم میده ببینیم عادی بیبی سر توپ هست ایکو خب اشتباه یک سر توپ خیلی خوب زد اینجا سر توپش خیلی خوب بود انگلو کانتی را کاملا محو کرد گریت جوب موبای خب ببینیم که گل برتری بازی رو به ثمر رسانده میتونن یعنی بازیکن بارسلونا دوباره چانس آره خو دمبله لواندوفسکی پاسی که دمبله اگر میرسید موقعیت خیلی خطرناک بود دوباره خط دفاع بارسلونا با سمت بعد آلبا اوبامیانگ پدری پاسی که نمیرسه ببینیم چانس ای سمت و آرخو گفتم که آرخو سرعت خیلی خوب داره اوبامیانگ پاس اشتباه اوبامیانگ یک عجله کرد ضربه بسیار ضعیف کانته هاوارتس ایسم چانس با بارسلونا پاس میتونه او طرف اوبامیانگ توپ اختیار بگیره که نمیتونه خب کریستیانسنه که نمیتونه به هاوارد چانس که پیش بره دمبله باس با دمبله که اگر توپ صد نکرد میزد خب 90 دقیقه تمام شد با حساب 3-3 خب میریم به طرف وقت‌های اضافه
So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? He's got the right idea with that pass, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. James. Conte now. Reece James. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Mount. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. In with a chance. Careless in possession.
بازیکن بارسلونا اوبامیانگ
Still level here.
پدری
Pressure escalating. And the pass overhit.
Mason Mount
Brilliant
James.
work to keep that one in play.
James missed the ball Lewandowski دیانگ میتونه ضربه خدا بزنه دیانگ خب دمبله دوباره آرخو گل میدی That's my boy. اگر رونالدو میبود میزد دوباره چانس ضربه سر چی گل میشد اگر گل میشد ماونت اشتباه ماونت موقعیت لواندوفسکی اگر زمینی کار میکرد بسیار خوبش میشد موقعیت دوباره چانس و استرلینگ اشتباه. اوبامیانگ دمبله توپی را که چلول گرفت. بوسکیتس دمبله دیانگ.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. James. N'Golo Conte. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Running with the ball confidently. Might jump in front. Can they keep it out?
چی موقعیته
Damage done.
استرلینگ توپ استرلینگ که خیلی خوب. اوبامیانگ
To put an end to that attack.
پدری توپ میگیره. پدری ایسان با آلبا. اوبامیانگ دیانگ. اگر ضربه میزدی خیلی خوبتر میشد. خب نیمه اول وقتای اضافه تمام است. میریم به طرف نیمه دوم. بازی خیلی خطرناک و بارسلونا. دمبله لواندوفسکی و بالاخره استرلینگ ببینیم که جبران میتونه. نمیتونه. دوباره چانس. پدری دمبله پاس دمبله که به دیانگ نرسید. چلول چی چانس چی موقعیت. پاس اشتباه. لواندوفسکی دمبله میتونه آره خوره را بندازه. ایسم لواندوفسکی دوباره واحد ریک عثمان دمبله و چیلوی گل علی که نیمه اول ما دیدیم، علی که نیمه دوم دیدیم، یکی دو نفر جداگانه بود. ببینیم موقعیت تکرار موقعیت و عجب یک لایه خورد. ببینید عزیزا بیا که نماندن ببینیم. بازی 3-0 باخته نیمه اوله فعلا به بازی 5-3 تبدیل کرد. جیمز آفساید و ماونتی که در آفساید قرار داره. توپگیری خیلی خوب. دیانگ پدری ماونت استرلینگ که خیلی تعلل کرد. اگر زود ضربه خودم میزد میتونست که یک گل جبران کنه. دمبله کولیبالی توپ دفع نیست.
Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. And Chelsea have given us away.
بازیکن بارسلونا پاس خوب. یک زل کار است. یک زدن که بازم
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Lewandowski, superb block.
بازیکن بارسلونا
Disappointing pass. showing fine vision.
طرف کانده که توپ نمونده که زده حمله. اوه آهنگ قطع کرده بودم.
The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Jorginho!
Oh, goal! Jorginho, goal! Jorginho Rodriguez!
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair
I'm
on the other.
پیشتر از این.
Not the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of
از حسین درخواست کنیم که با ریکارد 12
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat.
با ریکارد 12 باخت تا هیچ برد در وزن 0.45 کیلوگرم. یه رقم چند دارم؟
Ex kan doen.
یک موزیک ها. یک جای بازی کنه. یک جای بازی کنه. کارم آن کنیم تیم بگیریم تیم بگیریم Lekker. جبوت. چند مکان. تو باقیش زیاد میاره. یه خود یک چیز دارم میتونه دیگه. نه من دو دفعه زدم. هر دوش یک پیش. یک کار نکنم. Ankara Messi. Uçura çişe bak. Uy. Ne? İçine kalan. İçine su güzel. Şut içine. İçine kalan şut bu. Yok şut bu. Bu şut bu.
it's there.
Football, look, I got a cartón. This is.
Nice. PSG against Real Madrid. Who is Real Madrid? Oh! Keep this.
Benzema.
Oh!
Escuta, muito que خود پاس آمد دیگه خود پاس رفت اون که خود بیرون برآمد. گل اسی. برو حرکت کنش. سا.
کاسمیرو در منچستر خوب بازی میکنن. خوب صحیح.
چجوری پاسوری فوتبال نمی‌کنه؟ ای! رقم دقت خودشان زیاد است. اسپانیا؟ زیاد.
این فاوت کشان شما دیگه بگیرم. خب اینا لازمه که یک کاره که من سریع چنجه.
خیلی میگم.
فقط شما.
بابا کنه دیگه بازم.
Calm down.
چی؟
باش چی خلیزه؟ Like a rocket.
برافو لایک ابو. کلانا رو میگیره اون.
Like a boat.
لیپ.
فوتبال خیابانی نگاه فوتسال
Ay.
Buen mano.
چه qaytadan است.
De. Ankara Messi.
Ankara Messi. Ankara Messi. Ara خلق قلبك نفسي.
Oh. Vai nasci in giù, cara. Io la reggio quando mi stanno guardando.
Sole, vale.
Quante da qui?
5, 4, 3,
Dai.
2, 1.
Vallahi toptan. Ne yakda qazıya.
İyi taze var.
Var.
Şut gol.
بارسا سیزن پیش در بستن از 11 تا که کلینشیت داشت یه هنوز نیم فصل نشده از 12
8 تا گل خورده خلاص. 3 تا گل زیاد.
انکارا میسی گلکیپر کشیده نمیتونه
Ne tamam. Baby, calm down. Calm down. When did you knock down? Hey, good.
راجع كان هذيك وزك خراب لك. ايه
Oh, futbol qilaysiz. Calm down. Calm down.
macht Mbappé. Mbappé ist der Vertrag.
آنکارا مسی
باش غیر از اینکه او رقمی پاسکان نکنی یک کدوم دیگه رقم
آنکارا مسی
باش اینم تا
نوی گل آنکارا مسی
مثال چیزا رخ میتره باسی خوب گل است
باسیر چالش داد
ولا penalty
خیر هم تو دوستانه
بابا نیمار چرا ننداختی؟
خودش بدل خود انداخته راندم نیمار
نیمار در اینجا باشه
این تماشا چه دیگه جاشتن اینا چیز تام میخوره دخم میمونه
رودریگو
بیبی کام داون
اولین بار است که از فیفا خوشم میاد من زیاد پیس میزنم
اقام مدانه لوکس دارن در دبای
اینجا وقتی که اکوایدور شد میگه ایش فاول نیست آفساید فاول هیچ نیست دین نفر رو روش مقصد بوده
والله افریقایی کم
ما بردم I won and you lost
lose
PSG baby ben على فوتبول
چطور دادی مزدار بود یا نه؟
باراز بوده آفرین ها لیمات رکتی چه کجا آمدیم چرا آنلاین میاد صبر النصر کجاست
چند وقت شده؟
آن وقت از اماره کام میکنم 7 دقیقه
دست زیاده
7 دقیقه
در دقیقه 3 دانه حساب بگیریم
تو میزنی؟
تو 7
النصر است باسیر النصر
شو میدان تاریک کی النصر دیگه خدا
رسمی نیست رونالدو است رونالدو رو کشیدن من بریم
هیچی خواستا رفته خب بنزیما است
باره
ای بخواستم رفت یک چیزی
بیبی کام داون
حالا تو موزیک هستی شو
ده مگه همون کامدن مرا
میگیره
ریکسا دیگه باره
No l'Atletico ci grifti هو جاب صار
Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this is one of the biggest rivalries.
اوه بعرفه ورا اوف كيف ميداني
I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for a I'm Derek Ray, joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Oh, in with a chance! Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Rodrigo. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Toni Kroos plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And he keeps going. Terrific block.
میبینی رقم تو برکت نمیکنه خب افتاد برد بس
ما نمیره بخمه
راه میره تو
Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence.
There's a chance here.
And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Casemiro. The ball with Luka Modric. So to dispossess your opponent. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level, must finish here and able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Griezmann. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. They take it short. Gets it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Carvajal. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Kondogbia. Karim Benzema.
باز که گل بود.
An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Joao Felix. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Firing it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Rodrigo. Benzema. Mendy has it. Kroos. Here's Modric.
خوب پاس کن. Nice passing, boy.
Technically offside, but not violent.
چی؟ خوب پاس کن. خطرناک بودی. یعنی یاد داری خیباش ما که خطرناک بودی.
On the ball, Joao Felix. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. A really top-notch piece of defending.
خطرناک بازی میکنه.
Casemiro. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. You'd really have to switch on the turbo to get to that pass. And given away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Kondogbia. Koke with it.
خوب دفاع حالا از تو باید تاثیر جدی گرفته
Rodrigo. Casemiro.
نه انت خوردی لایف میرم کن نه تنها جدی برو
Well, at some point, Real Madrid have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserve to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've got...
opportunity here, Stuart! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure! Certainly hold the advantage!
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision.
And
the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So goal خود تاساوی
گلازی بگی بوشه اونجا واسه گلال اون اینجا بشه این دیگه واسه ما رو میگه اسکین آزادی میگه
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real?
نه یاد گرفتیم یعنی پرو شدیم
This is Alaba. Mendy. Casemiro. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Karim Benzema. Making sure it didn't get past him. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
دارت مقبول میبارم So beautiful Slow
بالا نکنم بالا نکنم
And fired over by
بالا
چیز
Now Molina. The ball with Kondogbia. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Griezmann! And that is that. Every reason to believe this is going to be something special. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Joao Felix, well, it could be on for him here. And the referee says penalty.
God sir.
Intervention on that occasion. To make it 2-0. And the keeper from the spot. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. And in the end, no damage done. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Takes the shot. Oh, fine stop.
Oh!
Too close to the goalkeeper that time.
این چی بود؟ این چه سره بود؟ ابی گل ابی
Played his part in the first half. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, Derek,
Goal, I
he's
mean,
got
I-
well and was a constant
Goal
threat
move
throughout
for
that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the challenge.
Oh, ما چیپ بزنم.
Real Madrid get the throw in. What on earth happened there? Griezmann. Well, he likes to run at them. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they fancy a short one. Atletico regaining possession here. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Showing a lot of guile there. He's got to score! And danger still. And it's there for him. In it goes! He's made it a brace!
Boy, çıkmayız adam.
No stopping him remotely. So 2-0 now. Kondogbia. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Casemiro. A very effective challenge put in. Felix. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. It is an Atletico substitution. Now a short corner here. And he takes it on. Determined block. Well read to ease the pressure. From a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Look at Modric. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are playing their part.
And here's a change now for Atletico. And over comes the corner. Look at Modric. Commanding goalkeeping. Kondogbia. 20 minutes to go in this one. An effective challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here.
Well, no surprise there. Atletico enjoyed most of the possession. Yes, they played well when going forward, but it's been...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Substitution time it is here.
نان بخوره خلاص
And taken short. Well shown inside, body on the line.
ما مصفح
Back and strongly to win the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Joao Felix. Lovely work to get past his man. Real chance. Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. Elects to go short. Carrasco. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Felix. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Making progress. Really intense pressure applied. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
Well, wilting under the pressure, and now the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
سيبوش بيجرار چنكم دفعتو چنش
Who can he pick out? Well, the attack carried promise, but peters out. Well, making amends is all part of the game.
Well, no wonder he looks relieved. That could have proved costly.
A very good tackle. In with a chance. The crossbar caught in the way. Right over for now, it seems. Could reduce the deficit. Oblak. Well, if you're wondering about that in time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, what's the keeper doing?
شوف باشا عندي بقي
The final whistle has not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. They took the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better the next time out.
Well, a top-level contribution from Joao Felix. He certainly dominated, and we do say that quite a lot. Stuart, sum up for us what impressed you most of all.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Opportunity here, Stuart. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Making sure it didn't get past him. Trailing, but, well, it could be on for him here. And the referee says penalty. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And danger still. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Felix. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. It is an Atletico substitution. Look at Modric. Terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. It wasn't a simple save to make. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
آج هم سیریازی هم چند هم سابسکرایب میکنیم دیگه اونه والا امروز از 5 زد 50 رسیده بود نمید استاپ هم دسته بود میکنم چند تا هم دسته؟ خودت سایی نکنم بسیار عرض
جدا از آراخو یه بازه توریستی هستنش
دیسکت هیچی جانبی تیج نیست یک تو بردی ها میدان قرار دارد
منير بيجي البار لا يعني بيجيش مش تعرف
یا چی رو بزنم؟ دایره رو بزنم؟ صحیح شد بیا عبدالله بخیر اینجا نشان دنای هست این چیه؟ حسام نه خودی باید خب برو اینجا خوش رجال مدير بتير نيستم بريون مدير وخو سير كوب ولا
فردون دیگه ایران
خوب ترس خب چی بیشتر معلومه بیشتر کی بیشتر بگه الهام
It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid up against... Can he put it away? Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Heung-min Son plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. He's got to score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past the man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Sam, give her live.
So the ball rolling
Yes,
again
Sam.
with the scoreline
Good
standing
live,
at 1-0. Well, far from the ideal pass. Son. This looks threatening. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bentancur. Now Ben Davis. Højbjerg. Can't miss, surely. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Sessegnon. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, it all counts for naught. Højbjerg. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Romero. Son. Now what can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Son. Højbjerg. Back with Son. And the cross goes in. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick now here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Toni Kroos. Mendy has it. This is Kroos. Carvajal. Here's Carvajal. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Karim Benzema. Surely. Brilliantly blocked. Harry Kane. Now Son. And space for them here on the flank. Son. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Casemiro. Toni Kroos. Mendy has it. Modric. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must take the lead here. Rodrigo. Modric. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. The end product just wasn't there. Can they get themselves in front here? Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Karim Benzema. This is Kroos. Now Casemiro. Hugo Lloris with a straightforward save. Eric Dyer. And Højbjerg with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's got the right idea with that pass. Højbjerg. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not messing around with that clearance. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Emerson. And on to Kulusevski. Really good high press. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Bentancur. Can he convert? Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball.
That is how you do it.
What a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Go Tottenham.
Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. And making headway. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Played over. Not to be advised giving the ball away there.
What the hell, Real Madrid?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He's in here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Sessegnon. Son in the centre. Well,
Why?
When you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Casemiro. Rodrigo. Casemiro. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? And how about that for a save? Did well to win the ball back.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked, showing a real desire to win it back. Toni Kroos. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A good and fair challenge. Kane. Excellent vision. Son. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Slipshod passing. And options in the centre. Kane. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Using space on the opposite flank now. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Oh, a lovely ball. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick.
Every time I leave, there's tears in her eyes. She knows how I'm earning and wants me alive. The struggle is finished, but I still only strive on.
And going short with it. And blocked for now. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Emerson. Harry Kane.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these Real fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Bentancur. This looks promising. Bentancur. Can he put them in front? Pivotal moment defensively. Son. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Poor pass under no real pressure. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And Spurs could be onto something. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square at the end of 90 minutes. Well, the ball rolling again. No end to the action. It's the first period of extra time. And I must say, this has been a back and forth type of game. And Tottenham will get the throw in. How can he take them on and beat them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. David Alaba. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Really vital interception here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Could be! Strong hand on that one. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And slipped through beautifully. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Sessegnon. Højbjerg. Well, he really read that brilliantly. A very timely interception. And now Rodrigo. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Kane. He's in behind. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Who can they pick out? Pierre. Must be. And a goal! The golden goal to finish this contest once and for all. And no wonder they're celebrating. Pure drama. Underway here at the Bernabeu. The wait is over. There are few bigger days on the football calendar. Than Champions League. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Silva. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to finish. Couldn't quite hang on. Fisted clear. Cancelo. On to Haaland. Determined defending. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Presnel Kimpembe plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Marco Verratti starts alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And room now out on the flank. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, clattered away. Rodri. It's with Joao Cancelo. Excellent defending. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Quite simply an opportunity wasted. Easy for the keeper. Haaland. Here's Grealish. Could play it in. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. And intercepted there. Grealish. And you need your defender to take charge. Verratti. Hakimi. Now Messi. Return to Verratti. And Neymar. Neymar! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's Neymar's corner. Able to deal with the threat. Minge. Verratti now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Cancelo. And space to cross it. Really good interception. Well, with tackling like that, the owner... This is on the referee to take action, potentially. Can he put them in front? We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Read it superbly to take back possession. De Bruyne. Throw into Manchester City. Rodri. Laporte. They've regained possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. And still a chance. Messi. And an astute piece of defending. Grealish. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Ramos. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Foden. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lionel Messi. Fine run from Mbappe. Neymar waiting to pounce. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Verratti. Now, who can he play it to? Hakimi. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Grealish. Foden. Just not looking confident in possession. Nuno Mendes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. "45 minutes separating these two sides from glory. The second half of the Champions League final begins. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Real chance! Well, the keeper committed himself. Fired in by Neymar. Well, clattered away. And Neymar. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Pereira. He has time to play it over. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Phil Foden. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, and read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Phil Foden. Given away by City.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, his own teammates stopping him, and a pretty tight offside call by the look of it.
Well, he is offside when the ball hits him, but there's not much he can do there. I think the keeper had it covered anyway.
And he takes it away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Crossing opportunity. A wonderful intervention. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Rodri.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Haaland. Here's De Bruyne. And he read it well. Bernardo Silva. On to Grealish. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, he saved it well. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Slipshod passing. Grealish. Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Minge. 20 minutes to go. Messi! Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Erling Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Haaland! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can they hit on the break? But quick thinking defensively. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Oh, a nice looking pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Messi. Disappointing pass. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. Walker. Given away by City. And Neymar. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Bruyne. Wasted possession again. Neymar. Now with Mbappe. Sanchez. The save was a good one. Well, a short corner here. Cross fired over. Well, they can keep possession now. Hakimi. Making progress. And could it be Renato Sanchez? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Foden. On to Haaland. Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Well, what a stop that was. Full time. Parisian pride shines through. PSG have cleared the final hurdle. Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, Derek, we've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope...
Chances on. Oh, he could be in trouble. Well, not a red card, just a yellow. Interesting one, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I think the referee's got that absolutely right. I don't think it was a red card. I'm not sure it was a goal-scoring opportunity.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mbappe. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And he might be through here. Corner given to PSG. The delivery from Neymar. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. Well, just looking at everything in Lionel Messi's impressive repertoire, Stuart, it is considerable. What do you think will be especially relevant this time around?
Well, he's such a natural...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts!
Well, as you can see, they don't come much better than this. It's a goal of the highest quality. Wonderful piece of skill.
So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Verratti. Now with Messi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Alphonso Davies. An effective challenge. Lionel Messi. And now he must score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
So back underway following the equaliser. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And to add insult to injury, in the opinion of the referee, a second bookable offence.
And he can't complain, can he? It's a silly challenge.
So to make it 2-1. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So having conceded, can Bayern hit back? And there to intervene. And he's broken free. Oh, magnificent reaction. Thomas Müller. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Getting in there to intercept. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Mbappe. He has time to play it over. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Alphonso Davies. Mane. Well, nothing productive, really. Hakimi. It must go in, surely. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway. 3-1 the score. And now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Sergio Ramos plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Pablo Sarabia starts alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And lining up through the middle in attack today.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Mane. Coman. Running room in the wide position. Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag does go up. Must have been tight. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Müller. Mane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, there it is! The opening goal. It falls for Paris Saint-Germain, and it could be oh so significant.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And he successfully got past him. Chances on. And still an opportunity. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball. So penalty, yes. Yellow card, no.
And there it is. Perfectly executed.
Well, here it is again, and it can be a risky penalty. He hits it straight down the middle. The goalkeeper goes one way. The ball goes through the middle. Excellent finish.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. There's a slide rule pass. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Müller. Coman. So a throw-in for PSG. Lionel Messi. Neymar. Mbappe. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Fired in by Neymar. Well cleared away. And Neymar. Now Messi. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Mbappe. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Alphonso Davies. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Messi. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Thomas Müller. It's with Kingsley Coman. And an astute piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. And the pass could do damage. A gift for any goalkeeper. Sarabia. Now Neymar. Mbappe. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor. He won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Alphonso Davies. Coman. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he apply the finish? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
Very open, isn't it? An absolute joy to watch. Well, the keeper should grab hold of it. Verratti. On a pass that lacks quality. Now, let's see what they can do here. In with a chance. Well, oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
To give them the lead here. Still alive. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to the attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Messi. And players waiting in the centre. It's come off the keeper.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, in this battle for Champions League glory. Might be a chance here. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Thomas Müller. Gnabry with it. They've given it away. Neymar. Long-range effort. I just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. Messi! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And underway again here with PSG in front. And it's a quality pass. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Substitution it is for PSG. Superbly read and executed. And a PSG corner. The delivery from Neymar, just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, PSG have it back now. Neymar. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
On the scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Chances on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Noussair Mazraoui. No luck for Sadio Mane. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Ball is loose. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Müller. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Mane. On to Gnabry. Mane. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Neymar. Hakimi. Veering in field here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace. And that pass could be troublesome. Can he put it away? It's still alive. Müller can do so many things, scoring amongst them. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Plenty of room in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. And the advantage is with PSG. Pablo Sarabia. Oh, showing excellent vision. Hakimi. Messi. Will it be? Chance maybe. And snuffing out the danger. Well, as we approach full time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Müller. Oh, he's through here. The save was a good one. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Coman. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Options in the middle. Sanchez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Messi. And he takes it on. Body in the way. Just straying offside. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, he likes to run at them. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Nussair Mazraoui. And it's a quality pass. Sané. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Mbappe. He takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Full time! Parisian pride shines through. PSG have cleared the final hurdle in the Champions League.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the... Two sides from very different regions of Spain about to lock horns. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico. And it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. Right.
Will he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Griezmann! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. This is the starting lineup for
Hold
Atletico.
on, Derek, chance here.
And a fine stop. And he takes it away. Llorente. And back with Kondogbia. Depay. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Can they slot it home? No way through. And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And given away by Atletico. Oh, big chance. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
Corner kick played in. A deft clearance. Coquet. He read the situation defensively and did his job. João Felix. Opportunity it is. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Griezmann. Must take the lead here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Kondogbia. On to Coquet. Coquet! And quite simply, a wonderful chance was squandered. Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Atletico have given it away. Lewandowski. Well, making high pressing work for them here.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Carrasco. And making headway. Smuggled away. João Felix. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's in with a chance. Well, he knows the defensive side of the game so well, Savic. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Koke, can they take the lead? And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Dembele on the ball. Now Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it fizzled out. Kondogbia with it. Now Griezmann. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. Well, the first one. So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. Llorente. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Llorente. Oh, big opportunity. Opportunity. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call. A real opening now. And another one. 2 quick goals. Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Griezmann! Can they stop it going in? And in the end, no damage done. Big chance! And offside. Well, close one. Sergio Busquets. Depay. Untidy on the ball.
Well, there you have it. Atletico have controlled most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
It is an Atletico substitution. Koundé. Araujo. Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Joao Felix. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. And here's a change now for Atletico. And a short corner, let's see. Koke. Reinildo. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
A delicious piece of skill. Dembele. Splendid defending. He continues his run. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. De Jong. Dembele. Could pull one back here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Correa. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. There's a slide rule pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. This attack looks highly promising. He's got to score! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Breaking at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points for Atletico. They take the spoils. Their fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. All roads today lead to the San Siro here in Milan. It's the Derby della Madonnina, Milan against Inter. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these special occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, Derek, I have to say, this is always a game I look forward to, particularly the start. Styles of play. Milan against Inter. This is a wonderful arena. Let's hope it's an entertaining game as well.
Lukaku. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Brozovic. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And this is how it looks for Inter. Samir Handanovic begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Marcelo Brozovic in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Romelu Lukaku starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Giroud! He's blocked it! And here's how Milan will line up. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Ismael Benacer in central midfield. And leading the line today, Olivier Giroud. And there's the delivery. Oh, off the line. Can they put it away? Able to get his body in the way. Fikayo Tomori. Olivier Giroud. Tomori. Well, Hakan Çalhanoğlu has many eye-catching qualities in his game. Stuart, what do you think we should expect to see from him today?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Brozovic. And the cross goes in. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping. And there it is! The opening goal in the derby goes to Milan. And that has silenced the majority in here. So underway again here. Can Inter come up with the right answer? De Vrij. It's with Milan Skriniar. Barella. Lukaku. Could cross it in here. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Çalhanoğlu. And now De Vrij. Alessandro Bastoni. Lost possession. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Making progress. Well, that's a long way off target, you've got to say. De Vrij. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Giroud. Lukaku. Oh, great vision. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Barella. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. Well, he's given it away. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Diaz. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, Milan have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Played over. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Body on the line. Oh, is he going to be punished here? So as we approach half-time, it's Inter still trailing, albeit narrowly. Stuart, keen to get your assessment of their first half showing.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Counter-attacking very much an option. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Sandro Tonali. Determined defending. Oh, breezing past him. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, play is halted for the time being as the physio goes to work. So following the stoppage, back underway with a drop ball. Nicely cut out. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Skriniar. Barella has it. And intercepts again. Going well. Leao. Giving the ball away. Martinez! And saved by the keeper.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And time for the change now. Could be! Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Tomori. Theo Hernandez now. Benassa. Giroud. Offside, close one. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Skriniar. Hernandez. And the first half. So the second half underway, and Milan looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. to win the ball back high up the pitch. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Alessandro Bastoni. Brozovic. It's a weighted pass. Defended well. Martinez. Showing teamwork and commitment. Lukaku waiting. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. Then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's affording far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Giroud. Giroud! And able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Skriniar. Dumfries. Swift ball into the area. Can he make it count? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Benassa. Hernandez. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Underway again with Milan in charge. Really good challenge. Rebic. Might it be Olivier Giroud? And doing all he can to grab his second of the game.
Well, he's been a real live wire today. A constant threat to this back line.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Possession lost, intercepted. Giroud. Is this the moment? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, it might be a chance here. Oh, he saved it well. He could pick out a teammate. A poor cross, all things considered. Davide Calabria. Benassa, given away by Milan. Martinez. Lukaku. Alexis Salamakers. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And the perfect position to read it. Rebic. They could nudge in front. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Benassa. Can he take the chance? Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. Alessandro Bastoni. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. They couldn't maintain possession. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Benacer. Giroud! Brilliantly blocked. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Skriniar. And now De Vrij. Gozens. And a tidy challenge. Lukaku. Fikayo Tomori. Rebic. Benacer. Return to Rebic. Inter have given away possession. Milan still going forward as the minutes tick away. Even Steven. Rebic. And to Rebic. Vital intervention. He's got to score. And a goal. Late derby drama as Milan take the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Giroud. Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. And that was a very fine read. Giroud. An incisive pass. A really good stop at a critical stage.
Well, had that gone in, there was no way back. Not much time left now, though.
Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And clearing it away. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Hernandez. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Blocking it. Well, not hard to read that pass. And attempting the through ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Over the touchline for what will be an Inter throw. And showing fine vision. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Davide Calabria. Rebic. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here.
You can heard.
Useful looking ball. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Giroud. Chances on. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And no more time left. The full-time whistle is blown, and Inter find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best.
Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Mendy starts in goal. Can he do?
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat averted.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far.
Just
sense that goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And it's gone behind for the corner. Still not clear. And problem solved for now. Chilwell. Can he take advantage? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And he takes it away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And Sterling has it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Thiago Silva. Ball lost by Chelsea. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Just watch this again. João Felix's pass is inch perfect, and Griezmann does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, there's no stopping that one.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Felix. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Llorente. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. N'Golo Kanté. Griezmann. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Llorente. Well, just the tackle that was needed. He has time to play it over. No let-up in the pressing department. João Felix. He takes aim. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Azpilicueta.
A reminder, tickets for the next
and Mount. Given away by Chelsea. Havertz. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Inside he goes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking zone. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. João Felix. And doing all he can to grab his second of the game.
Well, he's been a real live wire today. A constant threat to this back line.
Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Koke. And keeping it out. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Koulibaly. Azpilicueta. Kanté. Free kick to Chelsea. And he read it well.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Kanté. Sterling has it. Mount. Kanté has it. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? Well, body in the way. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Griezmann. Koke with it. Encouraging this from Atletico. Tremendous block. Good pressure high up the pitch. And beating the defender. Will it be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Kanté. Now with Jorginho. Chilwell. And very deftly cut out. James. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. Well, flinging himself at it. Let's see about the delivery. Thumped clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Mount. Defenders need to cover. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Oh, superb skill. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nahuel Molina. Felix. He's made sure nothing came of that. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Shot attempted. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the first 45 minutes. And now they kick off the second half. Atletico Madrid currently with the advantage. And he's made headway. Going for the dink. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. And he takes it away. Griezmann. Is it going to be? Well kept out. And the danger cleared. Chilwell. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. N'Golo Kanté. Mount. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, he likes to run at them, and he takes on the shot. Well, able to close down the shot. Griezmann takes the shot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. They take it short. Carrasco. Now Griezmann. It's one corner after another. Who can he pick out? Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. James. Thiago Silva. This is Thiago Silva. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that was a very fine read. Kanté. And quite simply wide of the target. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Jimenez. 30 minutes to go then. And do they mean business on this occasion? Good effort here! Brilliant save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Carrasco. On to Koke. Just the challenge that was required. Well, goalkeeping adventurism here. Kondogbia. Now Griezmann. Felix. Well, this could be productive. Well, in there to tidy up. Conte. Could put one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Well, how about this? 4-3. And Sterling has it. And he read it really well. Fine save.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Havertz. Now Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. N'Golo Conte. And attempting the through ball. It could be for Raheem Sterling. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Nice and easy for the keeper. And the counter looks on here. Options available. All hands on deck. Joao Felix. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Joao Felix. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Felix. Llorente. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Chilwell. On to Jorginho. Showing good defensive judgment. Koke. Griezmann. And it's still on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Koulibaly. They're really pressing their opponents. Kai Havertz. Excellent vision. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Either side shy about shooting in this match. Chance. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
N'Golo Conte. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. The outcome is a goal kick here. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Havertz! And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And disappointment for Chelsea, you've got to say. Nothing for them from this game.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances.
There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly two highly successful. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm
And now waiting to pounce. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone, and in with a real chance. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Neymar. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's a good-looking ball in behind. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here. So 2-0 now, and threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Silva. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Holland. Bernardo Silva. And possession given away. In with a chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Holland. A real struggle to contain him. It's a promising City move. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Neymar wishes he had that passing opportunity back. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Holland. And a long way out. Oh, that is a superb save. Now he must get it out of there. And space here on the flank. Could reduce the deficit. Holland. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Ferreira. Neymar. Can he finish this? Oh, good work by the keeper. Silva. Really good interception. Ferreira. Neymar. And Neymar showing magnificent vision. What a save! Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, what a stop that was. Short corner favoured. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well shown inside. Superb block. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And room now out on the wing. A chance to eat into their lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kylian Mbappe. Neymar. And teammates around him. Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hakimi. Ferreira. Well, great read there to intercept. Messi. Excellent vision. Hakimi. Happy to take on the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Marco Verratti. Mbappe, he's in here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
And that is going to... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Did well to win the ball back. Walker. Here's Mbappe. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. De Bruyne. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Messi. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Ramos. Now with Mbappe. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe, and what a clinical finish this is. Hit with such power by Neymar. Not much chance for the goalkeeper there. Great goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 2-all.
Coming off the pitch, number 14,
and Bernardo Silva has it.
Number 5.
On to Grealish. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Ferreira. Neymar. Intercepting it intelligently. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
The concern seems to be in the foot area, because in that last challenge he got trodden on. So it could be quite sore.
Cheers, Jeff. Vitor Ferreira. Determined defending. John Stones. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. That's all they can conjure for now. Ruben Dias. Now with Silva. Erling Haaland. Haaland. Grealish. Here's De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Rodri. On to Silva. Haaland. PSG recovering possession well. This might be ideal for the counter, and he's made headway. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Kevin De Bruyne. Foden. Untidy on the ball. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. 10 minutes left for play. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Verratti. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Messi. And then from that sort of range, Neymar was never going to miss. It's a well-worked goal.
What a big moment in the dime. He's in behind. Oh, and drama here! All level again! Incredible scene!
SiuUuuuuuuu.
Wholesale changes now from City. 3 substitutions all at once. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Well, high-quality defending.
Number 10, Jack Grealish. Number 20,
Phillips.
Silva. And number 3, Ruben
De Bruyne now, breaking at pace. And he saw the situation developing. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
And there's the whistle. They come. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. This looks promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. High pressing at its best.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Ferreira. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Mbappe. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And that's going to roll all the way through. Haaland. Oh, what's he gone and done? Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. he's through here. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And in it goes! A perfect header! Exactly what they were looking for.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Running with the ball confidently. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. We're being pressed here. The first period of extra time. Well, the drama continues to unfold. Second period of extra time now. Gundogan. Going well. Will he finish? Ball is loose. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? In position. Thwarting him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Hakimi. Mbappe. Now with Hakimi. Delivered into the box. Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was. Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Mahrez! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Breaking at pace. Big opportunity. And it's there for him. He can't hold on to it. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. De Bruyne.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Oh, what an opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Locked together then, these two sides, and on we go now to penalty kicks. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And he scores! Can he convert? And his own unique run up there, but a good goal. Can he get the better of the keeper? And that is when you... And turned onto the woodwork. Job done from the spot. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. Oh, a superb save. He went for the so-called Panenka, but couldn't keep that down. And it's gone in. And that penalty attempt well below average. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. You want a pressure cooker? This is it. He must score. Penalty saved! And that's the end of the story.
Well, that's a good save, isn't it? He's just won the game for his team here. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, our cameras are lingering. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And looking very... Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Haaland. And a long way out. Haaland. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one.
Well, what a stop that was. A chance to eat into their lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Ramos. Now with Mbappe. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And PSG pushing forward with options available.
Oh, awesome.
What a big moment in the dying embers.
That's last robot.
Let's see about the delivery.
Kire گرفتی؟ علی کیره گرفتی؟ چی؟ آره سیستم کنه همین سرخ باید اینی باشه خب؟ هم پروفایل خب 1 2 3 4
از تو زرد است
خواهی را اسکیپ کنی پلیر 1 کی است؟
پلیر 1 کی است مثلا؟
restart match کیره بگیره
یعنی مستم کیره بگیرم
باشه یک لحظه خود این دوستی من چون بگم تیمی که بدل تصمیم
تو بگو ما خودم لیک بگم
صبر کن
یک لیک بگو ما لیک بگم
دیگه تیم انتخاب کنید
براینده بگی
نه لیگ بودی
لیگ براین پی اس جی رو بگی
واه گرفت پیجی
هرکی اول گره
سعی که تو خود مال میرین چی
پیجی کی رو
بارسا بریم بارسا
بایر نم خوب است
نمیکنه اگه پیجی رو میگیریم ما باید میخریم بگی خطافه رو بگیرم مقابلش
لیورپول آرسنال هر که باشه میگیم
چلسی نه
چلسی نه خیلی کدومش
نه برو لیورپول بگی لیورپول
انگلند نرین چی برین
جرمنی بایر مونیخ بگی خلاص
من باید میخوام خوب
لباس عملیش خطرناکه
بیاد چی بیاستین بیا نه برو
کنترلر ستینگ
برو آرژاقال
نه بک دی
صبر کن
بعد از یه تیم یک باز ما واسیب نه تیم ما واسیب نه
هفت هم شش سایز
این استریم چیست؟
ای چی؟
استاجره ما چون دیگه برو پیش هر کسی کنم
برو ماتش شروع کنیم
مش نشده فاینال کی تیم گرفت یعنی گرفت فاینال دیگه
خب شما دو تا فعلا هستین دیگه این موضوع نیست فعلا فاینال در اینجا اسکیپ کنین اینا فاینال بته
ما نیستیم آف
جور میشه مثل سایت
از تو زرد فقط اینی رو چی
نه
یکی دیگه کجاست
خب ما و تو بعد ایسو باشیم خب اینی را آلترنیتو بتم او سرخ بعد مرا بتین
سرخ تو کلاسیک
سرخ مرا بتین
سرخ کلاسیک شد بسی
از ما زرد است نه سرخ که از کستومی داره او رو مرا بتین سرخ کیه